Do 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 do. Hello, we are back. As always, just running the preliminary sound checks and things of the nature. So test. Hello. Hello. Okay. As always, things come through nicely. Well, not as always. That's the reason why we do these things. Alright, make sure everything is shared over there at that place. You know how it is. Cool. People posting some legendaries and some uniques over on the Discord channels. Perfect. All right. What's going on, everyone? This is Tails yet again, back with more lore hunting in Diablo 4 Excusio. We sound good? Okay. I can hear myself over there. It's perfect. I gotta clean that up a little bit. All right. So, obviously, we're not beginning over at the title screen like we normally are, because, these days it's a little bit finicky even trying to get in this bloody game. So, welcome to Scotland, or welcome back to Scotland, I should say. We last ended off way over here, up in this region here, the Path of Rage. Clear the way into the Untamed Thicket. Oh my gracious. Now, earlier the quest update was over here. And by earlier, I mean, well, obviously I've done some work in Scotland. Went all over, got all the little altars, and yeah, we're good. I also did a stronghold up here. This was one that was controlled by the Drowned. And when I tell you those things are horror material, they really are. They are scary. Spooky things. I don't like them. So, but we're back with this whole thing. We're closer over here in Tirme. What is that? Tirmer. So we're heading over there. Oh, and of course we left off at level 37. We are now level 42. We are the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. If we get one more level, we'll be death. And now we become Death, Destroyer of Worlds. Looking forward to that. And of course we have leaned more into our blood build. As soon as we pull that up, or we get over here, we can pull that up and show. With these servers now being open to everybody, they of course have gotten far more bogged down. I hope that's something they address in the near future, because it is more difficult to log in, and it's a lot more tedious to actually be logged in. I was rubber banding all over the place while trying to find Lilith statues earlier. It was a nightmare. You literally could not pass over into a new area without rubber banding in some way, shape, or form. And it didn't matter which way you approached it from. If you went to an area that had like 3 or 4 different entrances, you were still going to be rubber banding. You're just like, I can't go. I can't go. So I had to log out and log back in, and that was, hopeful at best. I still haven't gone in yet. I remember, sometimes we would do this and it would take 5-10 minutes just to teleport over. It was tedious. It was annoying. And that hasn't changed. Any day now. Go on. This is not promising. Not for the stream. Oh, jeez. Gracious me. Hello, chat. How are you? Well, I mean, here's the thing, though, dude. You made it to Astaroth. So, you know, awesome. And that's a congratulatory to you. So how's the weather over there? Sure, it's fantastic. It's probably raining over in Scotland still. It's always freaking raining in Scotland. It's like the Drowner here and just, you know, up in the air and just peeing on everything. Yeah, the boss fights are different. They're very different. They're not as cut and dry as, you know, boss fights of yesteryear. They're much more dynamic. They got a lot more going on. They make you think. They make you plan your dodges. They make you save your dodges for when you have to use them versus just spamming them. They're really intuitive. I like them, but they're hard as hell. Especially that freaking sea witch. Oh my god. Oh, finally teleported, my. And of course it is raining still. It's raining cats and dogs. In this case, it's a wolfie that's following me around. Where you at, buddy? Oh my... Oh, the update moved again! This game, I swear.
Saw that? Overgrown vermins broke another trap.
Not another trap! Hello, everyone! Everything dies. Okay, like I said, so yeah, we are still building into this build, their blood build. No pets, so you know, obviously we have standalone and Memento Mori, so for some extra bonuses. But we also went up in here with Gruesome Mending, Coalesce Blood, and Tides of Blood for some additional damage on blood skills and overpower damage. Grim Harvest, because we do have the affix that allows us... Oh, dog just appeared. That affix that allows us to use Blood Mist to trigger corpse explosions, as we have seen on late yesterday's stream. And the cool thing about it is it still counts for a corpse consumption. Ergo, you still get the benefits of using Grim Harvest, and its subsequent ability, Fueled by Death. You deal 5% or 3% increased damage for 6 seconds after consuming a corpse, and it has 3, so I'm guessing it'll probably go up to about 18%, which is awesome. This should go up to about 6%, or 6 essence per corpse consumed, which is nice. No, this is an ARPG Dark Souls, my friend. No, it really is crazy, and it definitely is unfair to melee classes for sure. We were talking about this earlier, me and Dash were, that some of the boss fights are just ridiculous if you're a melee, and there's even some that are absolutely insane if you're ranged. In fact, a Sea Witch, the one I was fighting earlier, was a pretty nasty combination of both. And I really had to sit there and kind of adapt and evolve and basically even just take the brunt of it most of the time. She stuns you at every opportunity she can possibly get her freaking hands on, and it's ridiculous. And if you fight her up close, just prepare to get macked. Which kind of took me out of most of the fight, because a lot of what I do is up close and personal, even though my Nova does have decent range.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll tell you what's not ready. Me! Well, for this stupid slog through the poison muck here, or the blood muck here. It's gross. And I mean, that's a way to go for sure. I mean, you can always, you know, party up for boss fights. It is a thing.
Blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Perhaps. More blood pustules? Oh yeah, there's 2 more. Okay. I see you. Of course, you can always get these big Mac Daddy builds too. It's ridiculous. You're running full pet necro. Oh yeah, the lazy man's build. I'll tell you, actually, I don't know if you saw that link I shared yesterday for this particular build mixed with pet necro. Dude, look it up. Rathma's Vigor plus pets, pet blood build. It is disgusting. Of course, it all hinges on the Death Speaker's amulet, which is a unique amulet. So really, unless you find that particular one, it's like, it does okay. But the implications of it after that amulet is just staggering. I might switch to that later on, but right now I'm really enjoying my non-pet build. I like the concept of sacrificing your pets. You know, the book of the dead, it's what will give life, but no, this one takes life away. Sacrificing all your pets and then gaining benefits from them being sacrificed and running on your own. That was something I did a lot in Diablo 3, mainly because pets in Diablo 3 just sucked. But for the most part, I've really enjoyed running kind of solo dolo. As I don't even like playing like a pet necro if I'm doing like a necro in like D&D or something like that. It just we've discussed this in our group. It just seems a little bit weird. You know, you have somebody running up. I have an army of necros or skellies behind me. Nothing to see here. Nothing wrong with this picture. Run into town for some reason. All the boneheads are standing in the inn with you, like your little posse. Weird. As a game mechanic, it works. As a common sense mechanic, it really does. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Very nice. Yeah, you definitely got to have plenty of corpse generation for that particular build. If you don't, you're just wasting your time, especially if you're fighting world bosses like Ashava or Avarice.
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Ooh, amalgam of rage. For those who know, you know what that is. It's the big 3-headed dog thing that we saw before. How very cool. You can actually get that as a mount in one game. I think it's a pre-order bonus for Diablo 4. I can't remember for which game though, if it was World of Warcraft or if it was Diablo 3 or Diablo... It wouldn't have been Diablo 3. Probably not even Diablo Immortal. It has to be World of Warcraft. Because the other two don't have mounts. It's common freaking sense! Well, that's actually kind of the thing about it too, dude. The Barbarian keeps getting nerfed. So does every other class except for the Necro. In fact, the Necro was the one who got nerfed the hardest pre-Server Slam, and they realized, oh, we made a mistake. And they sort of rebuffed it. And then when they've done the most recent patch or series of debuffs or nerfs to the other classes, they hit every class but the Necro, and the Necro actually got a reverse boost.
Let its anger ever burn until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
They even have a tendency to target pet builds. They're sitting here like, yeah, we really want the Necro to be like the choice pet build. And I'm like, well, it kind of already is. I mean, you can do a good bit with the Druid and pet builds, but it's not as promising as the Necro. It is, but that's just Blizzard not knowing how to freaking balance things. I mean, how long did it take them to finally figure out how to balance something in Overwatch? Spoiler, they never did. Hanzo still one-shots you. Oh wait, no he doesn't, because Overwatch 1 no longer exists. My bad.
Fane's blood. It all flows here.
There's a boss fight. That's a weird howl you just did right there, bro. Are we giving birth to the stupid thing? I think we are. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's a big, scary, spooky, Cerberus wolf boy. You're alright, mate. You're alright.
I need more time. I lack the required essence. I'm not ready yet.
What a weird hitbox this thing has. You cannot get underneath it either. It's like the square that's underneath it is just you can't actually get in it. So even getting close to it enough to avoid its shots is like, yeah, you're either on its butt or you're just not. Which is where we like to be when it comes to fighting big wolfy boys, isn't it, audience? Yes, it is.
I'm not ready yet.
We play Bloodborne, we get on the butt.
Come to me, spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Lilith, you can shove it. Right up your butt.
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that thing. So she mentioned the heart fruit earlier, that it's fueled with hatred. Could that be hatred's heart that's going to be pierced with the sword or spear of light? Only time will tell. That's a little too on the nose. Even for me to sit here and go, tongue in cheek. That's really on the freaking nose. I like all of, Lilith's symbols that are around. I was looking at this one earlier, actually. And it's got, Mephisto's symbol at the bottom there. It's got the other two symbols in the top corners. But the triangle doesn't point to them. It actually goes between them, like think prime colors. So this is red, blue, yellow. But it's not. They're secondary colors. So you got orange, then green, and then this would be purple, where Lilith's position is. So it's actually sort of set to the middle. And when you understand how symbols like that work, how sigils like that work, that particular instance actually refers to the idea that puts her sort of in control with them on the outskirts of the seal itself. It's very interesting, the symbology that they're using here. I mean, obviously she's from that same house of Mephisto, but the way it's turned, it's not pointing directly to him. So it leaves him sealed and unopened to it. And now we go back to Nafane. Maybe he'll talk to us this time. As, just a head in a tree. Old Mimir. I'm going the wrong damn way.
I'm not ready yet.
And of course, with all this overpowered damage, I laugh about it when I sit there and I watch everything just blow up and die, but honestly, it really is something else when I can sit here and just have that much power behind me that I'm just chill on these fights right now. I was a little tense earlier with the Sea Witch, but I kind of calmed down. So, everything's good now. And it's just gotten better since I've been putting more points into other things. Hi, Nathane.
Did you stop her?
No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood.
It's my fault.
What part did you have in this?
A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knights. Penitent.
In return for what?
I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high.
Why?
In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Oh, sorry, old boy. But it had to be done. Your master went insane. Lost a lot of freaking blood. I mean, that's what it is. That's good poopy. That's good poopy. You stay there and do good poopy. Sweet boy. Okay. So that pretty much does it there. Now, where does this one take us? So I guess we're running into, what's going on here. Alright, so let's go back to Firebreak Manor. Sorry, I was sitting here trying to figure that out. I'm like, why do I still have a quest marker over here? Alright, because this game bugs. Well, apparently Skosglin itself is really buggy. So they need to tweak some things. Are we really about to do this again? I think we are. Yeah, okay. Well, let's take a look at this beautiful tree, and there's that red background. Isn't that lovely? That is just love. Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, so that one's gone. That's so weird. Whatever. Let's go back to Elheim Keep. This really is a lovely part of the... I keep saying that about everyone. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, that's lovely. Ah, that's rubber banding. That is not lovely. Alright. Let's go a different route. I hate that. They could have put a way shrine like right in Elheim Keep, not make me have to run all the way there. That's just bogus. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be joking. Oh, with the freaking... God, blimey. No, you will not leave Firebreak Manor. Look, Braga, can you take the ward down? I'm trying to get out of here. I know you're dead, but I beseech thee, for I am a necromancer. I can do those things. Oh. Oh. Let's try this. Gracious me. Seriously, that happened so much earlier when I was trying to collect all the Lilith altars. It was just like, no, we're going to rubber band here, we're going to rubber band there, we're going to rubber band everywhere. Doesn't matter where you try to go, from which direction you're trying to go from, we're not going to let you in. It's ridiculous. It's one of those things about progressive loading screens and open areas that you don't have to zone into necessarily. You're bound to run into something like that, some kind of barrier that prevents you from actually moving about. It's stupid, but what are you gonna do? So we'll try from Sariga. Or Karagar. Oh my, come on. What the bloody rubber banding, man. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's going to take longer to get from that way, but, I mean, geez. What else can you bloody do? Okay, seriously. I guess the only fix is to try to leave the game and come back in. Let's try this again. Blizzard, fix the thing, man. We did a server slam for this reason. So you could better judge what it was going to take. There was an error, 316719. But I'm not trying to make a new bloody character. Try this again. All right, we're good this time. How long before it happens again? Yo, get off your horse if you can't drive. Running over everything. Breaking down barriers and signposts and gonna run into that guy from Tears of the Kingdom holding that sign up. You know, the president. president must stand. Whee. Oh, that's a wall there.
No.
Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem.
I'm too late. I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence. I'm low on essence.
Explode.
I'm out of essence.
Well, this explains why there was no way shrine in this part. Because you can't just teleport back into a war zone. Stupid goats.
Blocked. I'll have to find another way inside.
Oh no, we have to find another way inside. Whatever shall we do, chat? What shall we do? Go around, obviously. Yeah, we did it. Accomplished absolutely nothing. Thank you, blood orbs. Appreciate it. Oh, that's cute.
I need more time.
Have blood wave. Enjoy.
I lack the required essence. I'm out of essence. I need more time.
Explode it. Grab a can, explode. Alright, so I go looking for the survivors. I'm coming. I'm sorry, was that barricade supposed to keep things? My bad. Where's Donan?
The horned woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead, like the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
Well, that's problematic. Enter Eldheim ruins. Well, let's go inside and say hi. Excuse me. I misplaced a friend in here. I believe he's like 4'2". He's kind of a bald head. Got a big bushy beard and it's black and gray. The beard, not his skin. Why does this remind me of like the ramparts in Act 3 of Diablo 3? Oh, it hurts so bad. Thanks for all the blood orbs, you dummy. Hemorrhage really is a nice ability. I like how that one didn't say, hey, open this door. Of course, Blood Surge is a nice ability too. But Hemorrhage is really cool because it leaves behind, you know, little blood orbs that you can collect and that will heal you and, you know, therefore give you bonuses. Scalpel. For some reason, a giant scythe is also referred to as a scalpel. That makes total sense. I was about to say, is there a reason that I can't walk out that... It was illuminated like it was supposed to be a door of some kind. Oh well. See what I mean? It's a fireplace. That's a fireplace too. Just a lot more wood in that one. Get it? Because the place is made of wood. It's made of wood! Down in!
I'm out of essence.
Oh no. I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Oh, Donny Poo! Lenarian's looking for you. Thanks for the orbs, bro. Oh, that was a double whammy. Oh, are we going for a triple there? No, that would not be cool. Oh no, they all died. Left line, left line, left in a line, a little old Lenny. I can speak, I really can.
I need more time.
Eloquence is my strong suit. You know, most days.
I need more time. I need more essence. I need more time.
Yep, I'm just not going to move anywhere. I'm so traumatized by the fact that that actually hit me. And I can't move anywhere.
I need more time.
Death. It got really quiet. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death.
Well, aren't you penitent?
Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil. I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Bro, do you not know the story of Tristram and how keeping a creature, first of all, in a soul stone, how the heck? I mean, maybe Tyrael taught the secrets to the Haradrim on how to make soul stones, and Donan happened to know. Because also Donan happened to find the prophecy of Rathma and brought it to Inarius. Okay, there was that. So, building or keeping a demon like Astaroth, I mean, he's not a prime, but keeping one in a soulstone and keeping him underneath the thing, did you not learn the lesson from Tristram?
Time you saw Yorin.
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. He was with Yorin.
Member of the Haradrim. Dumb as a box of rocks. Oh, it must be Tuesday.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Just dead quiet in here.
The last of my son's guardians. Come quickly.
One of the Guardians don't. Shut up!
Told them to get out.
Maybe he and the Knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
One of the Guardians Donan ordered to watch over Yorin, just a broken corpse now marred by claw marks. Yorin's mace sits atop the body, but there is no other sign of the boy. It's what we just heard from, Chit Chat.
Why is Lilith so eager to find Astaroth?
I've been asking myself that same question. I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth was a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
I need more essence.
Not the Lord of Hatred.
I need more time. I need more time.
Jerk. Yeah, good for me. Pick up 1,500 gold within 30 seconds. Yeah, okay. That's... What an achievement. At higher levels, it seems eminently practical. Oh, guess we're going this way. I was going to explore a dead end, but yeah, sure, I'll follow you.
Here it is. The Soulstone Chamber.
Here.
Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Here it was. The Soulstone Chamber. Here it was. No more. Oh, full cutscene. Show me the truth of it.
Mighty Astaroth. The charred Duke himself. Confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more. Donan's progeny. His pride and joy. Your retribution. If you give me what I want.
You will have safe passage.
Yo!
Was it another vision? Did you see Yoren?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what I...
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
I don't really have much of a choice. I'm here. Hi. Why did you build Eldheim over such a dangerous thing?
I had to. Even after I warded the stone with Nafane and Erida, the demon's power gradually seeped out. So, I turned to the cathedral. Eldheim itself is a giant capstone, blessed with Inarius' light. It subdued the evil below. None of that matters now.
Erida and Nafane, they told Lilith about the stone.
Traitors. They did this to me. To my boy.
What do we do now?
We must find Yoren as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Alright. Shadow over Korrigor. Or Kerrigor. Let's head down. Ah, going to lower Kerrigor. Am I good here? For the most part. If I can get... Let's see. Oh yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, I kind of like that plus 10 to all stats and things like that. That's actually very nice. And yeah, no. Alright, so all the rest that's going to the blacksmith. Possibly unlock some more transmogs.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? My hammer
Nothing.
sings on your return.
It's alright. I actually got some good gemstones earlier. I was finally able to upgrade them. It cost me like 300,000 bloody gold. I was like, yee-haw. Of course, I upgraded a lot. Uh-oh.
Kaina, get up! We have to go now! I can't leave without you!
Oh, something happened here. I'm guessing they happened here. So let's talk to the people along the way. Charred corpse. An unknown victim burned black and contorted in agony. Astaroth's flames did not kill quickly. Oh, that's exciting.
It was a beast. A hound of hell.
Yep, the amalgamation of hate.
They're here.
Yep.
Yoren can resist. He's strong.
It's like old Yarnum. Burning.
You're in. You're in.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
My boy.
He called out for you, wept until his tears became fire.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
That's right. Let's go. Oh, this isn't so bad this time around. Probably not the best place to be standing, just like holding him in this corner here. Although it's proving fairly effective. Don't give him a lot of room to move around, but then again, that means I can't move around him a lot. That's the other side of it. Uh-oh. Oh, we're moving along? The fight's going this way? Alright, cool. This is like fighting a Shava. No big deal. Ooh! Oh, Necros and fire, don't mix. Oh, that was mine. I thought that was one of his. I was like, oh, that's my curse. Never mind. We're good. Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Alright, well now you're on my turf now. I can't. There's nothing I can do for you now, buddy. Sorry. Where are you going? Come back here, Mr. Charduke. Is it Charduke or like Chawduke? Come Chawduke. It's like Muad'Dib from Dune. Muad'Dib. Chawduke. My name is a killing word. I cracked myself up. No one else is laughing at my jokes. Yikes. Well, I want to do it, but can't because my name is Jeff. Oh, once again, you that barrier goes up, man. That's my turf you're in now. Sorry, you're in my bubble. This is a pretty cool fight. I kind of like this. Very mobile. Ow. Dink. Oh. He down. Blow up. Yes!
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Donan, I will leave you in peace.
That's messed up. That's real messed up. And on the completely other hand, Astaroth's a pussy! World Tier 2, my dude got mercy killed. Guard. It's over. The townsfolk can search for loved ones now.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered. His mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
And now I am become death, destroyer of worlds. For I'm no longer level 42, I'm level 43! Fantastic. What's this sword? The Splintering Royal Bone Blade. Legendary sword. Bone Spear. What's my current damage doing? I'm doing a lot of additional overpower damage. It's hard to beat that plus 10 to stats right now. And for a minus 6 in attack power. And yeah, it's plus 18 to intelligence, but I'm not really dealing damage in intelligence right now. The main damage I'm leaning into is willpower, actually, for overpower damage. That's where a lot of my real heavy oomph is coming from. And this will be a good one to have some additional fortification, because overpower damage is based off of life and fortified life. So yay. The stockades. So that does it for Act 2. We're moving into Act 3 now. So let's cue that up. Let's go. Do this. Bye. Bye. Have a good one. Weird. It's supposed to be easier if we just, teleported that way. We're going here specifically. So, what's the closest waypoint we have? It would have been Turdora if we had unlocked that, but we didn't. So it's going to be the Firebreak Manor if it doesn't bug us out again. Why is it so dark around here? Is it nighttime? At least it's not raining. There it is. Could be Wes. Could be raining. And again, if you know, you know. At least it didn't rubber band on us, so that's a good thing. Man. And I mean, that transformation was just popping, baby. But then again, we know that the transformations happen faster the more of that person's or that demon's aspect is kind of called upon. So that does make sense. That adds up. I'll take that. That's fine. Summon Necro. Hi! Brothers! I'm also wearing this, or I've also got this, this book open the entire time. Again, it's like I'm V from Devil May Cry 5. What's annoying about it is that it's like, yeah, it's raining. So this book's just open and it's just wet, soggy book now. I'm almost out of here. Oh, is this going to take me down through here? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's good, because there's a way shrine, like, right down here. There's another town. And that means tomorrow, in the in-between, I can hunt more Lilith altars. More skill points. Yes. Now we have entered the dry steppes, where it no longer rains.
Not while I'm in town.
Ferrobrew. This is a Ferrobrew. Interesting choice. Here there are 33 altars of Lilith. Coming one just shy of 34 from the last area. And it's 2 skill points and 1 potion capacity. Fantissimo. Well, no time to dawdle. We move on into the dry steppes.
These vermin imagine they can take our land as they please. We must often remind them otherwise. Let's see what you can do.
What? Huh? Got someone over here talking. So all these stupid things. Nope, I don't like it. Oh God, why do they bring these things back? Of all the things, they brought back those stupid hornets that fire like smaller poison hornets out of their butt. Do I have another? I don't think I have another one. No? It's weird. Someone over here talking smack and no idea who they are. I hate that. It's like earlier I was talking about Maltorius, the Necromancer spirit from the Priest of Rathma. The Priest of Rathma? I can speak. The Priest of Rathma class quest. You just hear his voice like if you were out of Cordragon, heading towards the barracks. He does the whole, I've been waiting for you. And you're like, you've been doing, I'm sorry, who's doing what? I'm holla, who to what? And then that person, Kara or Katra or whatever that was. Marauders, I'm okay with that. Giant pig over there? Nope, leaving. These stupid bogs. Plague hornets. Are these the cannibals? Sorry! Blew the pork everywhere. Made piggy pie!
The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
Who is talking? Catra and Broham?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
All right, Blizzard, you really got to get your voicing thing on par, man.
All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There is a small cave nearby, where your final test awaits.
What the? Again, who's talking smack? I mean, whatever, we're here in town now, but...
Can we never have peace? Shouting and cursing all night.
They should run him out of town.
That...
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
It is Lorath. The Lorath got in town, got drunk and skunk and raising ruckus. What happened here?
That old man there. He claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Okay, so the voices we were hearing just now from Catra and Broham, that's from the Barbarian class quest line, and it's bugged. We're just hearing voices. Blizzard, get on that, man. What is wrong with y'all?
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name's Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted. Oh, check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
First of all, I know that word, Orbe Monastery. It's Orbe. Okay, I don't know that one. Or do I? Yeah, I might actually. Alright. So, Elias. Elias was Lorath's apprentice. Yep. The Pale Man was Lorath's apprentice. Was he always that tall and pale? Or was that new? New as in he went to the other side and found out some things that he should not have found out, and came out a big pale dude, kind of like you see with, once again, that's a reference to the Phantasm. And went to the other side and came out changed. Now the tall man. So that's how he ties in. He was Horadrim. How interesting. Tekrin. Lorath sent me. Have you heard from the Orbe Monastery?
No words from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
There you go. Nothing from Orbe, but we have seen Elias in the area. Well then. I have witnessed to Lorath's evil in Skullsglen.
Oh, Donan. The poor fool never could have guessed that Lilith would come for Astaroth, let alone offer his boy to it. But what does she buy in return? Astaroth hails from the realm of hatred, same as she. Perhaps she left something at home.
I have news from the Fractured Peaks.
Inarius' stupidity never ceases to amaze. Had he not murdered Rathma, Lilith might have been stopped, but now she has the key to hell. We can assume she'll be looking for a door.
Haha, confirmed. Inarius is an idiot. I was right the whole time. Tekrin had no messages, but...
Strange. I wrote to the Orbe Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekrin spoke of a rumor. A pale man, seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Orbe unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
Alright. What did you want with the Orbe Monastery?
The scholars of Orbe devote their lives to the study of forbidden knowledge. To serve the light, we must know the darkness. Or some other silly platitude. I wrote to the abbot seeking insights on Lilith. His silence is most unusual. The man never misses a chance to speak.
Why would Elias summon Lilith?
Is he insane, you mean? Elias was an exceptional mage. He would plunge through fire and shite in search of the truth, and very often found it. Whatever truth he has found in Lilith, only he can say the why of it.
Oh, so it's his truth. Okay, yeah, that makes total sense. All right, cool. So once again, we're on another split path. One road leads to the canyon. One road leads to the Orbe Monastery. So naturally, we're going to Orbe. It won't matter. The story won't, continue until we've done both. So let's start in Orbe, and then we'll go to the canyon. Sounds reasonable enough to me. It's also not that far away. I don't think this area, the dry steppes, is that big, is it? That's Kyrgyzstan down there. And this is all... It's roughly the same size as the fractured peaks. Skosglen is just a mite bit bigger. It was nice to see some of the areas in Skosglen that we've already attended. But now we're on to something completely new. So let us see the truth of it. I feel like I'm in an old, spaghetti western town. Like, I'm gonna be standing there like Clint Eastwood, just like chewing on something, just glaring. Just, you feeling lucky, punk? And that's Dirty Harry, but yeah, still. Oh, it's a person on a horse. Every time, are these horses really all that much faster? I mean, let's be real here. I guess they are. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a bit.
The house of the Zakharum. Left alone to rot.
Lorathna, how bizarre it is to hear from you. Your charming apprentice arrived just this morning with equally disturbing news, but he made no mention of you. Am I to assume you did not send him? Please, join us at Orbe as soon as you are able.
Lord Nathnar, it's quite bizarre to hear from you today. Elias came by today just to say hey. So I guess this act boss is going to be Elias, perhaps, maybe? Yes, maybe a little bit, probably. Is anyone here? Oh, Billy? You there?
The Horodrim, Elias, and I are not to be disturbed for the remainder of our meeting, except by the arrival of Lorathna. Should he appear, escort him to the sacristy at once.
Alright. Well, there's been a murder.
Lock the doors!
What about the others? The elbow?
Do as I say!
I may have chosen the more direct path. Alright. Sorry, I had to. Sorry for not saving you immediately. I had to stop and pick some gold off your dead brother. My bad. That's a mechanically sealed door. I can't open that. Mechanically. Well, non-mechanically. Sorry, it's mechanically sealed. Can't help you. I have a feeling it was about to be a big fight. Okay, just give me a second. I'm looking for the skull. Yeah, they're all dying. Crusader's skull. Oh. Oh. Oh, Dashy boy, I'm so sorry. I mean, we did say this was Zakharum, obviously. But... Whew! Working on it! There, okay, it's open now. Oh. You were ghost already. Well, that's fun.
I need more essence.
Okay, you will die now with your insane amount of health. Thank you. Jeez, look, Pete. Yes. I don't like that. Thank you, you die now. Kind of reminds me of the Rogues Monastery level from Diablo 2. I'm gonna have to come back and check this out later. That's cool. Might be nothing. Might just be about, you know, some things. Yeah. So these are echoes. These are not. No one's alive right now. Everyone's dead.
Lo, the great beast Tathamet was struck down, and its blackened husk sank below the abyss. There, it smoldered and festered, and from the ruin of its 7 heads were born 7 great evils, 3 primes and 4 lessers, enemies of all creation.
Was there another book in the other room? Now I gotta run back and look. Yeah, this is very nostalgic of Diablo 2 for sure. It has that same feeling. It's not just in, you know, memeable story tropes or level tropes, as it were. The actual atmosphere itself feels like the first time we ran through Diablo 2. That's a good thing. That's a very good thing. Okay, there was no other book on a pedestal over here talking about Anu, perhaps. And I don't believe I mixed one in here either. See, I try to be more mindful about these things and pay attention to them, make sure that I'm collecting these books.
Not a Haratrov, not a man, a devil.
Well. Fortunately for us, we slay devils. Beautiful. Exploded. I think that's actually the way I'm supposed to be going. So let's naturally go off the beaten path and find more stuff. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? We'll know the truth of it soon enough.
I lack the required essence.
No, you don't. It's there. You just gotta dig deep. There we go. I had to charge up a little bit. That's all. All right, so that would have culminated in this particular area. So let's head over here. But that does confirm something that I was talking about with the Crusaders, and it still may lean against it a little bit, or lean away from it a little bit. But you know, the thing about the Crusaders coming back would have been they would have had to.
During the time of troubles, the Orbe archive once served to codify.
You rabbit!
Oops.
Why did you let him in?
The of all evils, restricted to only the most devout scholars of Zakarum.
So this one was talking about the Inquisition.
Critics rightly fear the dangers of our scholarship, but ignorance of evil offers little protection from it. Our insights have proven invaluable to paladins, Oradrim, and angels alike in the fight against the darkness.
And that actually says more to the idea that we could very well see paladins before we even saw Crusaders.
One evening, I shall keep it safe. And then...
You alright, bro? Are you wounded? Where is the abbot?
The abbot opened the door, and the pale devil smiled. He took the forbidden knowledge.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. We must protect the archive.
Can we not attack me? That'd be great. Let's just not and say we didn't. That's a great idea. He took the forbidden knowledge. So what is Elias planning? Like, we know Lilith is trying to get into hell, but what is Elias up to? What are his preparations that she told him to go make?
I need more essence.
Well, hold on a sec, fam. I got you. Don't be a dink. Don't do it. It's that simple. Now let's try over here. See, I gotta be careful because my uncanny direction sense actually brought me right to the end of a certain dungeon earlier. And, yeah, that was not okay. I was like, wow, I just ran right to the end. Cool. Now I gotta go backtrack and do everything else.
I need more time.
Booyah. I really like that affix. That stupid bubble that you get from Vigo's amulet. It's like, you know, that's just one of those things. It's so nice. You get that little bit of reprieve for a second, like, okay, hold on. And then you can literally sit there and just, you know, in case of hemorrhage, you can sit there and build up blood orbs, or if you have decompose, you can sit there and build up corpses. It's very handy little tool to have. And the enemy can't touch you, even if they're standing in the bubble right there with you. You're just like, nope, sorry. And it works for the Necromancer because they have that wonderful ability to be able to shield themselves, at least in the books. Of course, they get the Shield of Rathma in Diablo 3 as a level 70 passive, I believe. Oop. A statue with with a litany of Orbe Monastery. Unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter. Yeah, that's the one I want to go in, obviously. Through the day I have prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. Cool. Oh, there's another one back here. Alright. From morning my eyes were open, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day I prepared to accept this burden of knowledge. And unto evening I shall keep it safe, and into the night thereafter.
From morning, my eyes were opened, and I saw the coming darkness. Through the day, I have prepared to accept the burden of knowledge. Unto evening, I shall keep it safe, and into the night hereafter.
Nope, and everything's on fire. Of course it is. Because Elias found what he needed, burned everything else. Hey, bro. You good? Abbott, we need to leave. Like, now.
No. I deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Where is Elias?
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil.
What?
He took all he needed. And then my scholars, he murdered them. He... Oh, my friends, forgive me.
I'm not ready yet. More time.
Children of Lilith, and no secret shall be kept from them, and the liars and learned thieves of the world shall perish in their regret.
Too easy. I had the mic off there for the entire freaking fight, so I'm over here like, yeah, I got this. Yeah, you ain't squat. And I'm over here talking trash and being real slick about it, and well, poo. Oh well. Not like anybody needed to hear my voice the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Archon Armor of Deflecting Barrier. While you have a barrier active, there's a 12% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from instant enemy or from distant enemies. And basic skills grant 20% damage reduction for 4.5 seconds. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. Bone skill damage, though. Don't really need bone skills. Damage reduction while fortified. Fortified generation. Total armor. Yeah, I kind of like that better. Kind of like that a little bit better, so we'll go with that instead. Yeah, it's just sad that that thing wasn't much better. Ooh, increased to overpower damage. Damage to injured enemies. One rank of Sever. I don't use Sever, but yeah, it's better in general. Master's Gash. Let's see. Crowd control. No. Damage over time. No, not really. Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't really like that one very much. So, there's that. Now, out to the friggin' desert we go. Sort of. That place. Over there. Yeah. That one. I didn't get the way shrine. I deserve this. And there's no way to just... Yeah, there's no way to just walk out like that. Alright, I guess we're backtracking. I mean, I could go and grab the other... Or just go to the other way shrine and then run that way, but... let's just make sure that I didn't miss any books out of here. We'll use that excuse. For me being an idiot. Oh well. But now we get to see the trail of death that Elias leaves. I mean, not only did we have we seen it in the the opening trailer, or the announcement trailer for this game. Now we see it even fuller, and just how dangerous this man really is. Elias is no joke. Of course, everybody thought he was Rathma. You were wrong. Rathma's dead. This guy lives, and Rathma died. The world's not fair. Rathma's not dead. He exists in me, and I will channel his will and destroy all evil, for that is what we do. I don't know why it had to sound like that. What we do. Oh, well, no book, just, ghost. Look, I haven't blown anything up in a minute. You're going to face this. It's going to be really, really difficult. I understand that. Nothing there. Nothing over here, I'm sure. Yeah, there shouldn't have been anything over here. Outer cloister. Yeah, this is back out into this area over here. Pretty sure I got all the dead monks that were in here. Yeah, there's one up there, actually. Everybody good? Everybody still dead around here? Everybody in peace? Okay, cool. Hey, y'all rest in peace, and I'll say the least. Deuces. Nothing out of that. Chest. Is a bloody chest. Alright, so there were no more books, it appears to be, and that really sucks. What a cool little chapter that was. That was nice. But it's like I assumed that these particular acts, these chapters, were not very long. I mean, this one's already flying by a little bit. And that's very common in Diablo games. Act 1 is always really long. Act 2's got decent length to it, but not much. And then Act 3 and 4 just breezes right through. 5's got a little chunk to it, but it's not crazy. And this just follows that to a T. First, let me stop by this town over here. And that's just going to take me back to Kyovashad. And I am not going back to Kyovashad. Not because I have anything against Kyovashad. It's very lovely this time of year. A little cold. But mainly because I want to grab this particular way shrine over here, and I don't want it to take too far off the beaten path. And if I go to Kyovashad, well, that's just way out. Again, all these magnets, or this maggot. So Elias wants to summon a lesser evil. Can only imagine which one. And we've already seen Andariel, so I think that actually we got the truth of the possible truth of Andariel and Duriel in this. Why they're here, why not other evils. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Rocking everywhere. Brutality. Shut up! I'll eat you. Oh, you didn't listen. Keep trying to tell these people, look, if you mess with me, you're gonna get hurt. They're like, no, we won't. We'll be all right. And I'm like, all right.
Not while I'm in town.
I'm not trying to do that while we're in town. We just want to get the freaking waypoint for freaking Ked Bardu. And now we're going on this way. Let's go meet Lorath Naw and explain to him why everybody just died. So it was Lorath's apprentice. It was Lorath's apprentice. Of course it was. Because of course it was. Whenever we have an apprentice, it always ends up with they doing something bad. Yes, they do. Ain't that right, Luke? And Tyrael. Twice. Hey, Lorath. You're standing by a well. That's a well, Kane. Alright, Lorath Kane. Deckard Nard. The abbot and his scholars were murdered by Elias. Congratulations.
What did he take?
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive. He has the means to summon a lesser evil.
He what? Which bloody one? Oh, of course we don't know. The lesser evils are second in power only to the primes. If Elias can summon one to his control, he could drown us all in blood.
That was useless. Thanks for that information. We already knew that. But the question be, why? Let's summon Lilith to restore the balance, or rather to end the eternal conflict. You know, part of that is Lilith's actual conquering of the lesser evils. Is that part of it? Subjugating the lessers? Oh, we got Bile Fiends and we got Succubi. We're having a great day, folks. Alright, get up here with your freaking glaive and stab something. Be useful. I mean, you kind of unleashed this hell upon us. Do we need to do a Lorath Nar as an idiot video?
It's hidden, isolated, perfect for working in solitude.
It reminds me of your house.
Oh, that was cool. That was actually cool. Lorath, I'm proud of you for once in your freaking life. You actually did something very cool. Well,
they're coming to a hell rift. I will go. Put him down.
I was about to say, maybe I shouldn't stand in the middle of this.
Far too easy. These demons were vermin. I'd expect more from a mage of Elias's ability. Let's search the house.
Yeah, far too easy. You closed the stupid door, man. That's all you did. I did the rest of the work. Credit where credit is due. Stupid wagon. Blip. Excuse me, have I introduced you all to the blip? And then they all died. Good times.
Tread carefully. Elias could still be close. See what you can find.
I hope he is. I'll kill him. A bloody statue. An expertly carved statue of Lilith covered in blood and viscera. Oh boy. What a nifty little house. The remains of a fine stone statue smashed to pieces. Was another little statue maybe? Demonic scroll. There we go. Scrolls have incantations for the summoning of minor demons. Drawings resemble the four-legged demons in the canyons. Was he the one? A page from Ginbar's journal.
Master Elias called at my door. I had trouble with my words, so I showed him my carvings. He said he could see my pain in them. The pain of a lonely man who had learned to hate the world. And yet, our mother, Lilith, found me beautiful. He said there are others like me as well. And together, we will build the new world.
Great. It's crazy. That's always fun.
What a damn mess.
Yep. Here's what I've found.
Burning hells. We're too late. Elias is long gone. This Genbar is our summoner.
How can you be certain?
Isn't it obvious? Elias finds Genbar alone, friendless, full of anger. So he plays him like a fiddle, offers him Lilith's love and a part in his grand delusion. Then he gives him tools to express his anger.
Summoning scrolls.
Very perceptive. Who knows how long Genbar has stewed in this madness? Let's hope he can still be questioned.
Let's hope. Not likely, and I'm not going to sit here and, get my hopes up on anything. That's just how these things are. I heard that. I'm not going back. Is there a Lilith statue up here? Nope, just a chest. Oh, and a Lilith statue. Again, my perception precedes me. That is what I get for not forgetting the Bebsy. You are immediately wiser if you drink the Pepsi.
Oh, Mother, thank you for opening my eyes.
Gemba, you poor fool.
Gembar, you've lost your bloody mind. It's alright, I'll come take your head off. Clearly don't need it anymore.
Thank you for sending Master Elias to show me the way. I long for the day when we stand by your side and set the cleansing fire.
Gembar, what's wrong with you? Why? Gembar.
Visitors? Did Master Elias send you?
Master Elias? Well, yes, in fact he did. Ours is a very important mission. We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig-born liar! The Master has all he needs! Rise, my wretches, to me!
I mean, look, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, keep it crunchy. But I can do this all day. Yeah, we can sit here and just pile up the corpses. You ain't gonna like it.
Master Elias, hear me! Your enemies are here!
I don't like it.
Watch your eyes.
But is it a proper demon? Let's be real here for a second.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, it's doing some damage. It's alright. So can I. Easy when you know how. Boom!
Oh, Elias, how vicious you've become.
That was your gift, though, Elias? I mean, you could have gone a little bit darker than that, bro. Oh, I have a gift for you. It's a big old demon. Gee. What happens now?
Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news?
Elias gave us a gift, remember? This demon he sent to kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Gedbardu for examination. We'll meet there later. Lead me to my work.
Oh, so this is where we get that one scene that we saw a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away in a legendary point in time. Where he was working on a demon that had like some shards and stuff in him. This should be interesting. Why would Elias target the dry steppes?
The dry steppes have no cathedral of light, no druids. And their capital city, Gulran, has been sacked. Many are vulnerable, just like Genbar. We must learn what Elias has planned for them.
You knew Elias. Has Lilith corrupted him somehow?
Elias had a talent for persuasion. Convenient trait for a Haradrim, given our dealings. But he could be relentless when he wanted something. Even cruel. In that way, he and Lilith are similar. Suffering bloodshed. To them, these are a means to an end. They will bring out the worst in each other.
And that wasn't a red flag. Like, we didn't go, oh, hey, this dude's a dick. Maybe we should do something about that. You know, then we had another one that was like Zoltan Cool. You know, he was, you know, experimenting on other members of the Haradrim. That was, you know... What are the lesser evils?
Perhaps you were too young. The prime evils you should know. Diablo, Mephisto, and Bale. The lessers are their rotten kin. Asmodan, Belial, Andariel, and Juriel. Each of them has ravaged humankind since the dawn of history, and they will gladly do so again.
Well, let's see what we're going to do next then. I guess we're going to go on back to Ked Bardu. There's no reason for us to stick around here. Praise Conan, tell you what, man. Talking about dang on Conan, man, you know. That's an inside joke for my D&D players that are watching this. If you are watching this, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Alright. Oh, it's over here. Obviously, we're not going to do it in town. God. Why would we dissect a demon in town? That's just crazy. Alright, what do we got over here first? I kind of want to look at... I don't really think I have any upgrades. I pretty much... Except for maybe that one. But that's... Yeah, that's a two-handed sword. Nah, I'm good. And that's that one... See, it's just really hard to part with the one that I'm currently using. Yeah. Yeah. So, alright, let's head over here to the blacksmith. We're going to go ahead and just...
My eyes can only watch so much.
Cool. Sounds great. And then... Yeah, I don't need either one of these. Go ahead and boom.
Good salvage.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That's the wrong way. Going up here. Alright, Lorath, let's do this. I'm here. What is next?
At last. Elias's pet demon is inside, ready for the knife.
Could Elias know we survived his attack?
Oh, he knows. And that means we are running out of time. Come, let's see if his demon ate something useful.
What happened between you and Elias?
He asked me endless prying questions. Frankly, I should be more concerned about your past. Trusting one so connected to Lilith is quite a risk on my part, and one I do not take lightly.
Yeah, because, I mean, I've already done the whole... They force-fed me Lilith's petals. Bro, I just arrived in town, and they were like, oh, we're going to stuff you full of this before we gut you and eat you. Well, let's begin.
It was protecting that fool, Genmar.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Well, all right.
Oh, and avoid
what?
Avoid the city gates.
Okay.
Too many cannibals. Go to the cliffs. We'll find help there.
All right. And we're headed down this way. Just gonna walk out with old Lorath here, and he just disappears. Just walked out like he was a mirage. Cannibals, they say. Out here? Can't be. The cannibals were initially found out in the Dreadlands. But now we find them out here in the Dread Steppes, or the Dry Steppes. The Dreadlands being over there in Kandurus, in the Ariat region. And of course we believe that they were once barbarians that were living among Ariat. And after the explosion of Mount Ariat, thanks to the World Stone and Tyrael, and Baal, they went out along their own, and in order to survive, they became cannibals. So, pretty simple, cut and dry. And now they're wild beasts roaming the desert lands. Gotta love that. These paths, man, they're weird. Like you see that one just kind of like hooked around, and it's just like, oh yeah, it hooks and bounces this way. It's perfectly reasonable.
I need more time.
Stronghold nearby, the Onyx Watchtower. Some of these strongholds are really cool. Like I said, there was that one that I did out in Skosglen, which was full of the Drowned. And the Drowned are just freaking terrifying, man. The stuff of nightmares. But they're part of that deep eldritch horror vibe that you get off of things. And don't go near the water. You get drowned in the water. And the Drowned take you. They're basically maritime undead. Instead of Hollywood undead. Yeah. But those things are soulless anyway. Oh, that's topical. Good job, guys. Ow. You dick. Not that far now. That's not that bad a run. Yeah, that's a whole stronghold right there. I hear you. No, you did. Wipe yourself off. You did. I'm sure there's all kinds of towns nearby that I'm just running by with, or little outposts. Nah, I don't really care. I do all that stuff off screen. As promised. I mean, I cleared Fractured Peaks, I cleared Skosglen. Bro, you need to chill. Up and up we go. I do believe there's a way shrine nearby. Make sure we grab it.
I cannot do that here.
Oh no, I immediately entered a freaking place. Hey, buddy. Ooh, what's this? I'm here, Lorath. Not kidding. Is that you standing there next to me, bro? Alright.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Zelaya.
Sure. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me?
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
Tried to come back alive. Not convinced this Oyun is worth the risk, but perhaps you'll prove me wrong.
Yeah. Have a little faith for once, old man.
Ghoul Run. This is a very grand city out here in the middle of the dry steppes. Oh, was that supposed to be in here? Okay. Well. Yeah, I guess I'm in the right place. Let's go! Ah, these are the cannibals. Oh yeah, definitely. We recognize those ilk. Hello. Bye. Like these guys just run to you. Yeet! And of course they have the barbarian freaking leap. Oh yeah. If they shot, it's all over. Well, they love that leap attack though, don't they? Boom. You know, it's really rude just to sit there and eat a dude. Like, consent, bro. I'm here. I'm at the market square. Is Connie's hand still open? Could use a Reuben. I got her about how Lorath probably snuck in here and. All right.
Thank you. Thank you.
Have you seen someone named Oyu?
I don't know. The cannibals are rounding everyone up, killing, feasting. But a few, they drag away. The prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
You know, like you keep leftovers in the fridge.
Maybe there is a chance Oyun lives.
Filled with an assortment of knickknacks, a simple dagger, a few coins, and a lock of dark hair bound by a blue ribbon. Aww. Oyun's journal. Okay. Most of the pages are smeared with blood. The legible entries speak of the cannibals overrunning the city. On the last page, Oyun's last written, "She's not coming. I pray that means she made it out." That's probably the person we met out there. Zelaya, maybe? If I'm remembering that correctly. Correctly. Alright, let's get back up here for a moment. It's fine. No big deal. There's nothing up here. Go figure. It seems that there's supposed to be something here, though. Yeah. Hello.
Have you seen someone named Oyun?
Are you mad? Save yourself!
Oh, you're useful. Are you mad? Save yourself. Or, you know, you can answer the question. It's legal. Not a bad idea. It's like, bro, you're barricaded in a room, barely able to keep me out. You know what I mean? Hello, everyone. Sorry, it's been a second since I've, killed somebody, so naturally, a little pent up over here. But now, I'm dead. Boom. Yeah, I really don't want to put too many points on this one because there's no. The whole goal of me is to keep my health above 50%. So, I'm good. Hitting enemies with blood skills has a 20%. Yeah, that's something like I said, it's something I definitely want to get, but I definitely wanted to get that fully maxed out. While healthy, my blood skills deal 18% more damage base. It's a very good thing. Because base modifiers, get multiplied by heavier amounts. I mean, we've been over this. 1 times 1 is 1. 2 times 1 is 2 is 1. 3 times 1 is 1. Or 3. I can do math. But if you change the multiplier, 3 times 2 is 6. 4 times 2 is 8. However, notice how the number is getting bigger even though we kept the multiplier the same. Or we kept the base number the same. So while they're both important, I would take the base number first and then get the multiplier. I love when Blood Mist does that. When Blood Mist does the whole overpower thing, it's so disgustingly powerful. It won't do big chunks of damage, like, 2,000 at a time, but it's still gonna be pretty nasty. It's doing like 700-800 per tick, and those ticks are just blah 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 blah. I'm very impressed with the Blood build. I didn't give it much credit in the beta and the slam, but no, it's freaking legit. Was that a boomer? That looked like a boomer. Like, straight up like a boomer. Or, the loathsome dung eater. Look at him. He's stanky, got flies around him. Yeah, that's the loathsome dung eater, alright. Diablo Elden Ring confirmed. Nope. Let's see. All right. Gatehouse. Still a little bit more enunciation. Gatehouse. Not the gay house. I mean, it's Pride Month, Big rainbow flag over the door. Perfect. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, we already know that's the way in. Seriously, the layout's kind of obvious with these things. It's like, yeah, if there's a middle pathway. Hey, bro! You're a barricade. That would have been a dead end. That was a guillotine. Maybe I should go open the door real fast. You think? Anybody else? Yeah, maybe. All right. I think so too. Loo, 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 I got some apples. Loo, 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 you got some too. There we go. There was two ways in. First way was the way I went, and the second way was just to open the gatehouse. Really just kind of depends on how you wanted to walk in the door. Good job, Blizzard. Really impressed by that. Choose your own path. Loathsome Dung Eater, you alright over there? Ooh, a power hit. I like that. It's very crunchy in here. I'm so sorry, you were saying something. How's your finger? What bloody finger? That's no way for a priest of the claw to talk. Bro, are you just like off your rocker in here? I'd better not friggin' see like the armor or something come. Because yeah, this is once again.
I can't eat anymore. But they won't stop feeding us. Fruit and honey, bread and wine. Ah, I try to resist, but they force it down my throat. Everything hurts.
So they're fattening them up on sweets, things to make them more palatable. I mean, when you eat pineapple for a long time, I mean, you start to. Never mind, it's a little bit too much information. Anyway, what? This door is locked. And I can't blow it open. Speaking of pineapple. Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
Who's there?
Nobody, just a necromancer. Yeah, doesn't interfere.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
How convenient. So she heard the chopping stopped.
Where did the cannibals come from?
Here. They were prisoners. A clan of bandits. Led by Tyrant Bro. I overheard them talking about a new age to come and the man who would bring it. Elias. I think he turned them into these monsters. Set them free.
Well, let's go in here and find out.
The wall ahead. That used to be the entrance to the old prison wing. Can you break through?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make the wall hemorrhage, you know. It has blood. It's a bloody wall. Makes sense in my book. You know, hang on. Now that I have a key. Can I open those other doors? Perhaps? Yes, maybe? Yep!
Hey, they get stronger from eating us. Our flesh. Isn't it wonderful?
Oh, you're crazy. Cool.
No, I'm not ready yet. I can eat more. Get fatter. I'll taste better, right? Please, let me eat more.
Insanity, desperation. Who's next?
Off came a finger, out came an eye, packed up nice in the butcher's pie.
I don't like that he said butcher. But such is a generic term. Can't be that butcher. Is it?
Oh, fresh meat.
I can't eat anymore.
Yeah, that's that one.
But they won't.
Yeah. We know. Fattening y'all up on honey and fruit. Here, eat the sweet stuff. Tastes better. Ugh, cannibals.
No! I thought it would be safe this way.
It's never safe.
Stay close.
Nothing ever safe about these things. That would have been so bad if that stupid thing wasn't here. And pants. When you have 7 or more minions, your minions gain 18% increased damage reduction. Well, I don't. Because I'm not a minion summoner. So I'll just keep the barrier for now. That was an Iron Maiden. So was that. I should have waited till that guy got closer, then I had activated my blood mist. That would have been fun. Would have been like, Toro! Toro Bowl! Like to see in red, huh?
I need more time.
Okay, I deserved that one. Clearly that guy was about to blow up, and I knew he was, and yet I just walked up to him and was like, you know what, I'm going to eat that anyway. That's fine. Silly me. Are we going this way? Yeah, I suppose that makes the most sense, doesn't it?
Look! A crack in the wall.
The Trail of Bones.
We made it. I can't stop my hands from shaking. Give me a moment.
Okay. Whenever you're ready. What do you know about Elias?
I saw him at the Royal Court. He walked in unannounced. Demanded the city to be given to him. The overseers sent him to the prisons, of course. They laughed about the strange man all night. That was the last time they laughed.
Yeah, don't laugh at Elias. That man means business. Who were the overseers?
Royal blood. Ruled Guran for for generations. Decadent and cruel, but they were saints compared to Bro.
Why didn't you escape?
I was waiting for Zelaya at my home, and I realized she wasn't coming. I tried to run, but those monsters caught me.
It's alright. Are you ready?
Yes. Where is she?
This way. This way, you fools! Yo, she running like she owns something.
Keep that beast quiet.
It's safe now. Nothing will get you up here.
She's really here.
Do I get a horse?
Zelaya!
Oh, Yun! Oh, you've come back to me!
You waited. Kept yourself in danger.
Oh, you stubborn cow. Of course I waited. Where would I go without you to tell me?
Anywhere away from here.
Yes, well, you are a lucky fool, I'll give you that.
Lorath here sent this one to find you. They need your help getting into the palace.
There's an old escape tunnel. The entrance is in the caverns nearby. Behind an alcove marked with the Overseer's cross. Twin sabers joined at the hilt. Press the left pommel to open the way.
Caverns. Could be worse.
Wanderer. Thank you. Take care of yourself.
Let's go! Hiya!
I think that was the merchant's horse. Best not tell him.
Epic comedic timing there, Lorath. Fantastimo. Lorath?
You know, when we first met, I assumed this connection you have with Lilith would lead you to darkness, as it has Elias. But after the good you've done here, maybe I was wrong. We shall see.
Yeah, that's not far from here. We're going to the awful pits. Are they awful, or they just got some awful in there? Yeah. Beast entrails and organs and whatnot. Ooh, crude rubies. Yummy.
While you were in the city, I was thinking on Elias's plans. Which of the lesser evils he means to summon. What he did to Goran is a clue.
He has drowned it in blood.
Meaning his goal is likely Juriel or Andariel.
What's the difference?
Juriel feeds off physical pain, Andariel revels in mental and emotional torment. Whichever one it is, if Elias succeeds, many more cities will share Goran's fate. Our only hope is he hasn't completed the summoning yet.
Well, let's find out. Who could it be?
Odin said the tunnel is in a hidden alcove.
Oh, it looks nasty as crap in here. Alright, Duriel, old boy. Let's say hi. At least we're not going to get the whole looking for Baal thing, because, well, Baal's not here. But it would be the desert area that we end up fighting Duriel. That's not Diablo 2-ish at all. We're very heavily inspired by Diablo 2. Oh yeah, we got maggots in here. Ladies and gentlemen, I smell Big Daddy.
I need more time.
There. Ahead. Could that be it?
I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. This is the place.
Twin sabers. Just as Oyun described.
Yep. That open. Whoo boy. I'm a little on edge right now, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit. Gulwang will be reborn, and so will... But work.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, great bro. You will be the guest of honor.
So he wants to summon Andariel. What an interesting turn of events. So then our prediction about Andariel being the current one who's running the Triune is wrong.
Andariel, the Maiden of Anguish. That is the lesser evil he means to summon. Heavens help us.
Oh well. Came right out about everything. But still, to what end? What an odd thing to try to accomplish. Hey, cultists. How's it going?
I'm not ready yet.
I guess I missed a step. The layout is very much like Jaren's palace in Diablo 2. The way the doors kind of move and intersect. Yeah, up and around. It's the obvious way to go, just had to make sure. Tyrant's Court. I guess this is where we fight Tyrant Brawl. I'm not even gonna waste a curse on you. And up and around again. Elias's throne room. Uh-oh.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
That was really, really nice. Big hit.
I need more time.
Woo. Yeah, this guy hits like a Mack truck. Oh! Alright, so once again, gotta kind of watch that.
I need more time.
Oh, wrong way for that spell.
I do not have any potions.
That's not good. I've wasted all my potions already. Whew. Yeah, I might have to go a second round on this one.
I need more time.
Hey, Lorath, no help. Well, that was fun.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
Don't make me cheese this. I can't. Break line of sight. Yeah, we'll just do it this way, fine. Just like hits, man. There we go. We'll just keep it right there. Ow. Oof. Watch that. Gotcha, okay.
ready yet.
Mother's Judgment is what we're calling this. We like blood orbs. Blood orbs are very important to us. Spawn more blood orbs. Means there's less healing that we actually have to do, like from potions and such. It's alright. Sorry if I'm really quiet right now, Chad. I'm just trying to focus on this fight. Make sure I get out of here by the skin of my teeth at the least. It's absorbing most of my magic. That's really nasty. It's nasty.
I'm not ready yet.
Punisher, get her in. Get it. Oh yeah! There it goes. Good job. Bloodied corpses. A gruesome collection of partially eaten corpses. Scraps of fine clothing suggest they may be the remains of the royal family. Shameful. And Elias had a few cold ones at his feet too. Look at that. Get it? Cold ones. They're dead. Ward of Sealing. Chest speak chat. Aha. See, I know the words now too.
Look at all this. An archive of the Forbidden, handpicked by Elias himself. He must be planning to summon Andariel somewhere else. But he did his research here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell us where the ritual will take place.
Alright.
The prophecy is unfolding before my eyes. I was right to act on it. When the prime evils come, they will find no easy prey. We will be ready. Our rebirth begins here, with Andariel chained to the heart of Gul'ran. She will feed on the suffering in this city of anguish. And we, in turn, will feed on her. Andariel's power will be ours to wield against the other lords of hell. If more must die to see it come to pass, so be it. I will not fail you, Mother.
That makes perfect sense. From the original
The eternal conflict. Some of these tomes are thousands of years old.
All right, I'll talk to you in a second. Some of the things.
Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. What were you looking for, Elias?
From the earliest images we got of Andariel, we actually saw her chained to something. So what Elias is planning on doing is chaining her, speaking, and she feeds off the anguish of others, and they will feed off that energy. They're using her as a battery. That's bloody brilliant. Very nice. Yes. All right. What do you got, Lorath? What have you found?
I recognize many of these books. He must have stolen them from their Roderick vault.
Elias summoned demons long before this, didn't he?
Don't tell me you were meddling in their Roderick vault. I put a seal on his quarters for a reason. The fool thought he could use their power against the prime evils. Fight fire with fire. I gave him an ultimatum. Stop or leave the Haradrim. You know the rest.
So that makes sense as to why that succubus was in there looking for the book that contained the information on Rathma. It was Elias's stuff. That was Elias's demons that he summoned. It's all coming together, baby. Okay, we get more questions answered. That's what I want. More questions answered. I don't need more questions. I need more freaking answers. At the center of this map is a temple of the Primes, an ancient complex buried beneath Mount Sivo. Notes are scrawled across the paper. They appear to be the calculations of how much of Gul'ran's populace would be needed to excavate the temple. Ooh. So take a certain amount with you, leave the rest to be fed on. Great. The shrines of the primevals, sketched of 3 shrines, each depicting one of the primevals, Diablo, Baal, and Mephisto. Below the drawings, Elias has written, "Only the blessed can open the way." I guess blessed meaning blessed of, I mean, was stuff like that happening in the Dry Steppes? They were just seeing if they could create that kind of person, and they end up creating what they did back in the Vesk. Here's what I found.
Andari, chained to the heart of Gul'ran. Her evil will not stay contained here. It will drown the land in suffering.
This is beyond madness.
Quite the opposite. Elias's mind is clear for once. When I knew him, he was searching for purpose. I couldn't give him one, and so he found it in Lilith. I didn't stop him. I let him become this.
Now is our chance to make it right, before things get even worse.
Yes, we have what we need. The summoning will take place at the Temple of the Primes in Mount Sivo. Now to find a way out. Knowing Elias, he would have had an escape route in case things didn't go his way. Behind the bookcase. I guess that's the one thing he learned from me.
Well, there we are. Well, ladies and gentlemen, give me 1 sec. I'm actually going to run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. course, you know, doing that whole lovely keeping hydrated thing has its, you know, its consequences. So we got a new focus, a rare focus. And honestly, this one's just generally better. Crowd control durations, maximum minion life, yeah. Essence cost reduction. Yeah, it's time I switch. I was actually thinking earlier, like, I've had this book on me for a while, so let's go with something different. A rift cell. Oh, interesting. And then two-handed weapons, yippee. Still nothing to really beat that. I mean, yeah, plus 89 is nice. Lucky hit chance, okay, great. But 24% basic skill damage. Actually, that's not bad at all. And critical strike damage. Yeah, give that one a little go. Of course, once again, the plus 10 to stats is always nice, but I really gotta start replacing some of these affixes. The Mall of Guran. What now?
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Alright. So he's gonna run? He's gonna leave? Alright, bro. Good to know. That's where we're headed. Alright. Path of Stray Souls. I got a lot apprehensive there for a second. Those bodies popped up around me. I'm like, excuse me? We about to get, a little froggy here? You wanna fight? And I'll see a waypoint, and we'll take it.
Not while I'm in town.
You're not in town, though, are you? Town doesn't have lootable caches. Caches. So we're gonna head back here for just a moment. Cad Bordeaux. Now let's head down here to the blacksmith.
Good salvage. One of my better pieces. Win favor, my friend.
Apparently I needed some repairing done. Had to remember dying recently. Let's see, stash in this place is located here. So up there towards the center of town. Let's pop by the old jeweler over here, make sure we're in tip-top condition there. Yep, we're good. Only 30,000. It's not bad. I do need to start selling more stuff than I am salvaging it. Because while I do like having the materials, it's always important or equally important to make sure I have enough money to do things. Right? Makes sense? Yeah, makes sense to me too. And there's no sense in socketing these things yet, as we discussed previously. Oh, that's new. That's kind of cool. Anything new here? No? Alright. Anything new here? No? Alright. Anything new here? Yep. Oh, that's very cool. Yeah, I dig that. Too bad. That's kind of interesting looking. Oh, that's very cool looking. And then there's the two. You want a little apple of Eden with the heart in the middle? Yeah. Grimoire. My grimoire. Yeah, keep something like that on me. That's fine. And then the wand. That's kind of cool looking. Yeah, very basic one. That's old school Diablo. And that's like a U wand almost. A grave wand. Magus wand. Yeah. If we're gonna have a wand on, that's what we're gonna wear. If we're gonna use a wand, that's what we're gonna bloody use. And we're headed back. Just a vase. Or vase. Or whatever pretentious word I want to use today. Forsaken Ascent. Oh my goodness gracious. It's a lot of winding areas. Who said hey? I'll eat you. But are you dead though? What is our next step?
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the primevals. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Well then, we start off at Baal's shrine. Oh boy. Hello, Mother's disciples. How are we today? And look at all these dead bodies, it's beautiful. That's like those freaking cultists that we find in Act 2 Diablo 3. And they're slamming their stabs on the ground. They're coven, so they're basically triune. Altar of Destruction. Ah, I see Baal back there. What's up, big dog? I missed you. What is the Triune?
They worship the lords of hell. Or at least they used to. If the Triune is working with Elias here, it must mean they pledged themselves to Lilith.
If the Triune worship the primevals, why have they joined Elias?
It all comes down to power. The old cult bowed to the primevals, little more than slaves to demons. But through Elias, through Lilith, they can become masters of demons. Or so they think.
And why would Elias want blessings from the primes? They are his enemies.
The blessings are just a means to an end. Elias needs the temple, a place of demonic power where he can summon Andariel.
Alright. Sounds great. Alter, destruction, interact.
Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
2 more shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
It's like some Temple of the Doom shite. And up the wall we go. Hello, Mother's Chosen. It's the Cult of Personality. Cult of Personality. Oh, that's Diablo's shrine. What's up, big dog? Diablo's cool.
Diablo. Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare. He is the root of it all. Always has been. Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diabolos.
Bro, what are you doing to me? Like, am I gaining these blessings from them so I can enter the temple? Only the blessed may enter. So first I, fed Lilith's blood. Now I'm gaining the blessings of these guys. I barely got the blessing of Inarius. And there's Big Dog Mephisto. The last shrine.
Mephisto. Lord of Hatred. Father of Lilith. You need to be careful. Her blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dol Mephistos. But watch yourself.
I was about to say the freaking chat box ran off.
Dol Mephistos.
Oh. All right. There he is. Hey, big guy.
We meet again.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
See, I will have to say I'm a little bit disappointed how they just handled that, because that could have been this big, like shocking reveal, but no, dual Mephistos, fiery portal opens, walk in, it's the Bloody Wolf. Of course, most of us who recognize that symbol on his forehead already knew. Now, I will say, before someone pointed out the symbol thing and reminded me that, oh yeah, in the Book of Adria that thing exists. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Whoopsie. I thought it was Diablo. I did. I thought I was on the Diablo train, but and even when I wrote that video for Dash, I had no confidence in it being Diablo. The evidence had already pointed to Mephisto, and yeah. But it is what it is. Again, you can't get everything right. And even though we do pretty well usually, sometimes we're not completely correct. In fact, I've ended up with a lot of half-truths here, you know, going into this bit. I thought we were gonna get the I thought we were gonna get somebody from the aspect of Philios and Ascara, because my initial prediction was that all the classes in this game are going to be based on the Ancients, given a lot of information we were being given earlier on, when they were trying to like push, you know, angelic, demonic, and ancestral powers instead of like just the core stats that we have now. So that really kind of led me to believe that we were going to be seeing a lot of influence by the Ancients, in cases like Bolcathos, Rathma, Philios Ascara, and Zanisu. And therefore, when it came down to, because the first three classes that were announced were Barbarian, Sorcerer, and Druid, so that's Bolcathos, Isu, and Vesely. So I thought that maybe we might see the Amazon in line with, you know, Philios and Ascara. Truth was, we ended up seeing the Rogues, which is actually from that same line. So I wasn't completely wrong, it just wasn't fully right. And then I did bet on the Necromancer. See, when it said Slay looked to be Gom, now it's Gorn. I was a little worried there for a second. I thought it said Gom, and I'm like, oh god, this guy, you know, fat guy from freaking Diablo 3 Act 3. That would not have been enjoyable. No, instead, Vision of Secheron. Yeah, it's Mephisto. It doesn't even call him the Bloody Wolf anymore. There's no more pretension about it. It is Mephisto, Lord of Hatred.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't expect a prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Who were those barbarians?
The victims of my brother, Bale. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, and those shades of the past belong in Bale's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
So Mephisto is not in his current form. Not that he's bound necessarily within this dog, but even though he probably has a part of himself bound inside this dog. That sigil is a binding rune. There's no two ways about it. So he's doing that because his essence is still reforming after the events of Reaper of Souls, and he was diminished. So while he's rebuilding himself, he's acting through this dog as a proxy. There you go. That's the whole scheme. That's exactly what's going on. Of course, you don't want to let Lilith just run amok, because that's trouble for them. And while they're in this weakened state, here you see Elias and Lilith working to actually use the evils in a much greater sense than just doing what they've done in the past and just turning them loose on Sanctuary, go freaking nuts, have a great friggin' day. And then we just saw that, take my blessing, and we do the same pained groan. So Bale and Diablo are on the other side as well, and they also gave us their blessing, same as Mephisto. Oh, the plot like my gravy thickens. Said that weird, but I'm weird. It works. And there you go, folks. Confirmed 1,000%. That dog, it needs therapy. It's Mephisto. I love it. I killed them all, and then I get the shrine. And it's a greed shrine, which requires me killing things. Beautiful. Give me money. Money. Yeah. Alright. Well, let's head down here. Go say hi to Lorath. Excuse me, Lorath! The spine of Sivo. That would explain a lot of those pictures as well. Especially when we start talking about like some of the earlier gameplay footage and screenshots that we saw of what they said were the dry steppes, and it's like this hellscape. We're like, this is the dry steppes? What the frack? I see it down there. Hi! I received the final blessing.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
We all keep secrets, don't we, Herodra?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The Temple of the Primes is just ahead.
Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Hee hee hee. This is so good. Kiln of the Primes. I have keys to these chests. It's beautiful. Of course, I haven't really got much anything good out of them yet, so it's not like I'm really, all that jazzed up when I see one. I saw these chests. They're like, oh, you can only open these with a certain key, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be cool. And it turns out it's just, some blues, maybe a yellow. It's like, all right, well, never mind. It's not terribly exciting then, is it? Just more blacksmith fodder. Maybe some new transmogs. That's about all you get out of it. Oh, yeah. We're looking right at home, ain't we?
By your hand, the way will be opened.
Temple of the Primes. Here we are. Oh, we know this tile set, don't we, ladies and gentlemen? We know it too well. Yep. Hey, Mephi. Yo, sod you. Are you talking smack? Because I will burn you alive. Don't worry, Laura, I got it. Ooh. Noticing some architectural similarities between this and the Vision of Tristram. What does it mean? Not a whole lot. It also has some resemblance to the spire, the Silver Spire in Act 4. That's a statue of Baal of Diablo 3, only hellish. If you look at the way some of the staircases wrap around, creating the dais, Hall of Destruction. Yeah, here we are.
Do you hear something?
Nope. Yep. It's Moloch. The old so-and-so. Dadgum, that hurt like a mug. Anyway, so that's over with. Moloch is another one of the names for some of the beasts that we've encountered in the past Diablo games. That's a cool little shot back. Or a little throwback, as it were. Hellcaller Bilefiend. Not a Hellcaller. Oh well. They gone. Bone Wand of Retribution. That's actually not bad. That's... I'm gonna give that a little play with for a little while. I mean, it's got a naturally lower, you know, just basic attack, but... that doesn't mean everything. Hall of Terror. Yeah, the statue of Mephisto in here. Gorgeous.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Aren't you, though? I think you might be. SpongeBob level, the Hall of Terror. This is where we're going to fight the Alaskan bullworm. It's big, it's hairy, and it's pink! Regardless, it's all full of evil! Ow. That was rude. You know, you gotta love how, you know, Diablo is probably sitting over here going, why is my brother's statue in my area? Like, let's be legit for a moment. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh.
Oh, we're too late. The ritual is underway. I will deal with Elias myself. Stay to the shadows. warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
Please, come with me.
Yo! What just happened? Yeah, I think Duriel is just too hard to control, and we know that about him. And Dariel, you know, you can chain her up, and like from the remember the initial images we saw of her chained up to that that rack thing, the breathing fire faces. That's what that was all about.
I need more time. I need more time.
Now, obviously, come on. Elias is still alive. That's easy. There's no way he died like that. Because, I mean, Laura has straight punked him. Hey, big boy. Stabbed in the neck. Call it a day.
I need more time.
Yeah, that was seriously like, there's no way in heck they're not gonna take down Elias like that. They built him up the way they did, and suddenly it's just like, oh yeah, just punk him one good time. No, heck no, heck no.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And then Brawl didn't say anything. He's just like, he gives a nod to the cultist, just, yeah, nod. While he's smoking his little pipe. And then, like, freaking Elias disappears, and he comes back around, and all you hear is, that was actually rather comedic.
I need more time.
Ah, that hurts. I like the corpses being up here, guys. Let's go. Come on. Let's try keeping a nice, neat little pile for Daddy. Thank you.
I need more time.
Yeah, let's go stick a fork in it. You're done.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe a little bit. That hurt. Woo! Done. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that last little hit was pretty bloody close. Whew. It's all good, though. We did it. I mean, the 25 intelligence is nice, but I kind of need the plus 10 to all stats. I don't want to diminish my willpower. Whenever your blood skills overpower, you gain 47. Yeah, that's the one. Dash the one. Bone Blade of Rathma's Chosen. Plus, it's just a sexy dagger. Come on now. Can we see it? Can we see it? No? Okay. That's alright. Even if I had to do it again, I would have, I learned from my mistakes. Get better control to fight. Heavy Iron Door. Path of Stray Souls. Well then. This should roughly end Act 2, wouldn't it?
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something. A voice in my head.
Andariel. A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am Lorath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
I mean, you don't think this was the first city he took out in Golran, did you? Brol is dead.
Well, there's one bit of good news. With him gone, perhaps the cannibals in Golran will fall into disarray.
How do we find this palace?
We should get to Tasarak. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything. But you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
There it is. Quest complete. Loose threads. Emboldened. Let's do that little chair. Rah, rah, ree.
That was not bad.
Kick him in that knee. Oh, look at that. I got a little kitty. I got a little kitty. Hey, little kitty. I'm gonna name you Nim Nim. Name my little spirit Nim Nim. That dwee baby.
Impressive.
Shut your face.
Hello.
Go away. Y'all don't get spirit Nim Nims. I only get it. That's my Nim Nim. Alright, well that's Act 3. Right? Yep, because I'm going to Kyrgyzstan next. That is what that was. That's whew. We are moving right along, ain't we? That was interesting. Name him Dash. No. No offense to my boy, of course. So I guess we're gonna go head on down to Kyrgyzstan, and we'll backtrack here later, like tomorrow when I'm not doing anything. I'll come hunt down Lilith shrines and altars, all that good stuff. Not trying to scream through this. I do want to get to the end of the story, but that's for, study reasons. No, tell you not tell me Nim. Alright, you stay up there, be sweet, baby. Well, let's mosey on. We should find a couple more little spots before we get there at the very least. And that'll get us some renown. It's still Act 3? You shut your face. It is Act 3. I don't like you anymore. Well, let's go close out Act 3, Bygerd.
I need more time.
You think you bother me, Gregor? I eat things like you for breakfast. Which is funny because you're the cannibal. Explode. Boy, that little boost we got from that dagger is really something. So we do our overpower damage, and then our abilities are just jacked up. It's like, yeah. 6 more hours, let's go. Oh, there's a treasure goblin ran this way.
I'm not ready yet.
And y'all just let it happen. Shameful.
Ready yet.
Whee! Well, that was fun.
I need more time. What is this?
Jeez, the attack speed that goes off on that thing. Just bam, 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 bam. Oh, it hurts. Oh, why does it hurt? Yeah, I can upgrade my potions again. I feel real good about my life. Alright, let's go. I'm already 1 and 3, 3 and 3 of that one. Let's go with this one up here. Get some good fortification out of that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, Shava was a good time. Oh yeah, the big treasure goblin thing. Yeah. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let me pop back to Kedbarda. Kedbardu. Which one is that? That's the Bone Wand of Retribution. Yeah. I'll take that transmog. Wrong way. Right idea, wrong way. Supposed to be headed over this way. There's a sex little dagger in it. I kind of like that. Dig it. Alright, now that I'm done being vain for like 5 minutes, it'll come back around. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my potions. Whoopsie. Should go back and do that. That's always helpful. Ew, it's so salty and red. It's the fields of hatred. Alchemist is up here. There we are. And that's a level 60, 70, 80, 90. Because for some reason this one was 45. That was a little weird to me. So now I gotta wait another 15 levels until I can upgrade my next one. Alright, cool. One moment, everyone.
I'm not ready yet.
Perfect. There it is. I'll take that additional skill point. Thank you. And we'll plug that one into Drained Vitality as well. Ooh. The ground is red. Stained with the blood of whatever the hell that is. Yeah, it's stanky out here. Flies everywhere. I don't know about y'all. I won't stay around here. Stay. Dang. Desolations, Reese, Galtma, Bushland. Oh, someone's got a blood golem. Almost had a blown golem. A blown golem. Someone blew it. It's very quiet out here. Let's mess some things up. There we go. I feel better about my life now. Sorry, murder hobo gonna murder. And there's Desolation's Reach. Dan, 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 dan. Oh. Okay, but I kind of want that way shrine, you know what I mean? That's just a way back. Because we are about to head out into Kyrgyzstan, which is familiar territory to us. We have experienced it in Diablo 3. We went past it in Diablo 2, went down into, you know, Gaeakul and Kurast and the Tarajan jungles, yeah. That never really registered with me, like, yeah, the jungles of Taraja. Like, oh, wait. I've heard that name before, Sin War. Yeah, the Butcher is speedy as all frack. It's ridiculous. Oh no, I've ate it to the freaking Butcher several times. There's no way I can outrun. I could outrun Brawl. You know, Brawl just caught up with me. It's just what it is. No, the Butcher and me have not had a good relationship, this particular character. At least with my, you know, pet Necro, I have tanks. Tanks do wonderful things. They keep things off of me. For instance. Though this is interesting that we got this out here because that means Chaldeum's not far away either. And we've definitely been to Chaldeum. And we are now in Kyrgyzstan. The second great desert of sanctuary, the other one being Aranok. And we were also out here in Diablo Immortal, if I'm not mistaken. They have road signs in the middle of the desert out here. Okay. The roads don't stay paved for long, I'm just saying. They're usually blown over with sand pretty quick. Then they're just a dirt road again. Tesseract. Not to be confused with a Tesseract. Hello, Lorath. Have we learned anything about Elias's palace?
Just rumors, mostly. The people here speak of a sorcerer who lives in a grand palace beyond the endless sandstorm.
One of these nomads could help us reach it. They know the land better than...
Taisa?
Andaria. I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
If you ask coin, Gajitas wears. Hello, will you be my guide? We're swarming around the Maiden of Anguish. Look, I'm looking for a guide to help me pass through the northern storm.
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and stay alive a day longer.
Look, I mean, there's not really all that much. Hey, Taisa. How did you become entangled with Elias?
I was hunting him, much like you. Infiltrated the cult to get close. Somehow he was ready for me. He is more powerful than he seems.
No, he's very powerful. I need a guide to do the thing.
No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Bro, that's a lot of gold. Just saying. I've been there. Gold everywhere. Hey, Sandstorm North. You, me, come on.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that storm who will rip your flesh from your bones.
Wait. What about the old man?
What? Better to ask the Dark Sorcerer for a quick death. But if you're desperate, he may be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a cloud of smoke at the riverbank. It's dangerous there. Be careful.
Who? Meet up with Lorath. Obviously not the old man we're looking for. I know where to find a guide. Where's Taisa?
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Well, alright. Talk to the or travel to the Argentech riverbank. Alright. Let's go there. That's not that far. We've run farther. Oh, we're getting close, though. Oh, yeah, we're right next to it. It's right in here. Oh, yeah. I can taste you right now, Yurei. Highwaymen. Losers. Don't miss out on those. Too easy.
I need more time.
Oh no. Can't have that.
Every day brings new fools. I'm not the one who's gonna roll their corpses into the river this time. No chance.
Alright.
You'd better turn around and walk out of here, friends.
No.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you.
It's your funeral. I think this is our guy. Wake up.
What's that? I'm paid up, leave me be.
We're not here to collect. We need...
Huh? This can't be. Can it? Is that a symbol of the
Haradrim.
Yes, Horadrim. Dekat Kane. Can it be you, old friend? It's me, Mischief.
No. Deckard is gone. My name is Lorath. We need your help passing through the sandstorm to the north.
Sandstorm, eh? The others must have turned you down. Told you some rubbish about a sorcerer, I'll wager. Yeah. Well, what can a sorcerer do to me that time hasn't already? Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Ha! This is wonderful! Like old times, eh, Deckard?
Jesus Christ, how old is this guy? Well, at least when we met him in Diablo 2, how old was he then? Because then it was 20 years between Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. I think a year between Diablo 3 and Diablo Reaper of Souls. And then frickin' 50 years between Diablo 3, Reaper of Souls, and here. Meshief has to be 90 plus. Holy crap. Well, hello, my old friend. Yeah, you're looking a little worse for wear. Deckard, is that you? Oh yeah, that was heartbreaking. But Meshief? Really? Like, you want to talk about old characters? That's an old character. And I ain't talking about just like from, he's from back in Diablo 2 old. I'm talking about 50 years between then and there, and then 20 years prior to that. That's 70 plus. That's plus 70 years. Whatever he was in Diablo 2, add 70 years onto that. That's insane. Bingo card from a sheep. I didn't have that at all. No. That's see, and that's another one of those things. It's like, okay, so was he just added for a nostalgia factor? Come on. How old is this fool? I'm not saying that a character can't live 90 plus in here. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is it's highly unlikely in this world.
I need more time.
I mean, Deckard himself was in his 90s when he died, so... I know everybody still grinds on that. Oh, Deckard guy, yeah, stupid butterflies. But, yeah, no. He lived to be... He was in his 90s when he died, so... Yeah, that was actually my fault. I ran right out in front of that thing.
I need more time.
Where are you going, Cronus? Darn bugs. We just got straight up snakes out here. That's a big old Herodric cross here.
Ah, you're here. Deckard!
I don't know how I feel about this, Mashif. Look at all these. Oh my gosh. Anytime this stuff happens, I get nervous.
The moment we stepped inside, Andariel grew desperate. But her screams are only a whisper now.
This is holy ground. Her influence will be weaker here.
Is there anything I can do to help you?
No. I've been a burden for you already. One day, I will find a way to help you.
Where does Andariel say to you?
Terrible things. Mad things. She knows of Lilith's return and what Elias is planning. But Andariel does not care who wins. Only that someone loses. And that their suffering is extreme.
Is everyone ready?
I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll join us, though.
Every part of me wants to walk through that storm and draw Elias's blood. But perhaps he is counting on my vengeance to lead me back to him. So he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
Sure. That's what we'll do. Alright, Mashif. Tell me about Deckard Cain.
Hasn't told you much about himself, eh? I remember when you couldn't stop him from talking. We met several lifetimes ago. In Aranak, I believe. Oh, maybe Lutgalain. That's right. I was a sailor back then. And a handsome one, too. Deckard was always such an intense fellow. But kind and dependable. Took it upon himself to right any wrong he found. And we found many. To think I would find him here, of all places. Still just as intense, and still traveling with interesting company.
Yeah, from Lutgalain to Kurost. Are you prepared?
Are you? Oh, I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us. Or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Boy, that little healing potion shtick, that was a callback, or that was another throwback. That was another reference. Gotta love it. Why have you stopped here?
Just savoring the moment. This is going to be a trek to remember, eh, Deckard? I can't wait.
Well, let's go, buddy. Explosive. This is kind of a cool little segment.
Could it be? Ah, it is! The gods favor our journey, friends! Share a drink with me, Deckard. A toast to another life or death adventure.
No, I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
Ah, I won't turn down such generosity. Seems it's dying down. Onward!
At least I get a little leeway with that shield of mine.
Storm's kicking up again. This way, quickly!
Right behind you, old boy. Let's go.
Oh no. No. Back. We need to go back.
What? What's wrong?
My pipe. I left my pipe back at the chapel. We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
Bah. Fine. But I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. You know I won't. Come on then.
I won't forget this betrayal, Deckard. I love this little intro. This is actually really cool. The heck was that thing? I ain't really trying to turn around and find out, you dig?
You're being swarmed. Keep his apparat safe. Follow me. Ah! Storm's not done with us yet! This way! Ah, Deckard. Do you remember the smell of the salt air on the ocean? No shade or devil could stand in our way. Been all across this world since then. Seen things you wouldn't believe. But never quite the same. Wandering without a direction. It was just waiting.
Aye. It's important to have something to walk towards.
One foot in front of the other, eh, old friend? If we stop walking, we die.
Boy, there's some freaking wisdom there.
Winds have calmed. Stay close.
Let's go.
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
Nah, wasn't so bad.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
I have the strangest feeling that's not going to end very well. There's a world event going on.
Elias chose them to join his anointed circle? Ha! That one in rags will never survive what is to come.
Heard that noble from Chaldeum was dragged away for questioning the mother. He had to face the wolves. Fool got what he deserved.
And we got some hardcore psychos out here, huh? Yeah. Wise words. Mashif, keep to yourself. Something very Karastian about all this bit right here. And what do my eyes spy? But old school angel statues. Well, shall we begin our final approach? Well, gotta check over this wing real fast.
I heard
the calling in a dream. I saw an army at the Mother's side, ready to wage war against Hell. And I was among her followers, reborn anew with her power.
Okay, crazy lady. Whatever you say.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesser evil to our will. Imagine when we hold that kind of power.
Yeah. We'll be a little worse for wear. Hello, Lilith Symbol.
You there? Wait.
Yes?
I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
The sightless eye? Oh, now we're in some deep lore here. Because the sightless eye hasn't been seen since Diablo 2 when Andariel ran off with it after she raided the monastery. Color me excited.
Damn, this is worse than I thought. Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
Our flock has grown.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith! Never again will we fear demons. They will serve us in the war to come.
Just unfazed. Alright. So of course Elias knows where we're coming from, what's going on with us, everything, this, that, and the other. He's got the sightless eye.
Mother, bless me with your power, and whatever you ask of me, it will be done.
Cultist, man. Hello.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
Don't worry. We won't.
No, Elias, no friendo. Hey, buddy.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye.
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
You should have stayed in that little cabin, holding your regrets.
This is over. We should find the sightless eye while we still have time. We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
it's over? No. My boy was not that hard or easy to kill.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of sanctuaries and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let the weak fend for themselves.
Andariel lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
Yes, Nora. The lords of hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
After all these years, this is the best you can do!
I need more time.
You cannot kill me!
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the Sightless Eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
In the mountains, the mother and I saw a village. The people, cold and hungry, prayed to a light that would give them no warmth. But in her presence, a new fire was stoked in their hearts. They would never go hungry or feel cold again.
No, because they're just going to eat all the passerbys and stuff like that, pilgrims from other lands, and just why not, you know? How many times are we going to fight Elias today? Like 2, maybe 3 more times, maybe? He does a timed boss in here. Is that what that's gonna be? bloody skittering abominations.
Open your heart to her. Embrace your nature. Never. You'll give up at some point, man. It's what you always do.
That's pretty much the definition of insanity.
I need more time.
That stench is unnatural. Some kind of necromancy. Where did he find this power?
Well, I mean, if those were indeed his books.
He took me to an ancient battlefield where thousands of our kind died at the hands of angel and demon. Never again will we suffer so, she proclaimed. And in her eyes, I saw a new world. A paradise where we will live free from the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so.
Well. Anyway, so yeah, if those were indeed his books down in the Herodric Vault, then, I mean, where did he get those powers of necromancy? Well, Rathma? Oh yeah. This is the big one. Let's go.
Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Maybe. Where's that bloody supplicant of his? Oh, it's dead.
I need more time.
Stop holding back, Laura.
Ooh, all that fortified health, baby. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Boom! Oh, sorry. Full delay. That's a little more better. He still ain't dead.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Escape out the window. Sure. Nothing to see here. We didn't just kill Elias. No, really, we did it.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Oh, no.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Derkata?
No.
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Derkata.
Aye. So it goes. They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
Talk about an end to a legend. Mashif. Man, oh man. I have news of Elias.
Did you kill him?
More than once, in fact. Trouble is, he won't stay dead.
He is more powerful than I thought. I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world, while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together, we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome in that cult of his.
No more gruesome than the rest of Sanctuary's underbelly.
Well then. That was the end of Act 3. That's game over, man. And into Act 4, a gathering storm prying the eye is our beginning. And that's where we will leave off, right here. And until the next stream, we did get through Act 2 and 3 tonight, and wow, what a bunch of revelations we had. Such as who Elias was, what his true aim was, where his goals lied, what the plan was for Andariel. Freaking Mashif. This is a wild ride. And I'm sure it's only going to get better because they've got 2 expansions already cooking, baby. So they already have plans for the future. And of course, so do we. Ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all so much for joining us. If you haven't followed us already, make sure you hit that follow button. And of course, check out our other channels. I am Tails. This has been the Lore Hunt with Tails on Diablo 4. We will continue tomorrow. Hopefully, all things going according to plan. And looking forward to it. Thank you all again. And as always, much love and peace from us to you. Y'all take care.